Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. K, Red, FLC, Alphon, Zelda, Panda, Charlotte, Bishop, Pat. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Bishop, thank you so much for 70 months. That's a long time. And then there's this guy. Boofs. Thank you so much for 60 months, bud. How dare you play games that I myself want to play? Listen, Oblivion's really good. It's like coming home again. It really is. A lot of times, like, you revisit older games, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember why I enjoyed this, but like, it's not as good as I remember. Oblivion is every bit as good as I remember. So, feels like an anniversary of some type. Meh. It's not. Immediately matched with Sam Witwicky. the Luther the Luther. Oh god, my old employees would lose their minds at Luther being like, it was like 92% or something. Like the unk who keeps everything running in the background and doesn't take anything from anybody. Is They would have lost their minds. Anyway, happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Plan for the week. Listen up. We're gonna play a little bit of Oblivion today. We started Oblivion on After Hours on Thursday. We started a character. His name is Jean-Claude. He's a monk. He's Khajiit. He's got a smile. He looks like Gutter from TCU. Anyway. So we started that. We goofed around a little bit. I may have committed a felony, and I don't know that we're welcome in the capital at the moment. We might have to just get arrested and pay our fine. Because I really want to finish the arena. I was spam casting spells, and I walked up past an NPC and accidentally spam casted on them, and now I'm a wanted man. So, Jean-Claude, what kind of stupid name is that? It's your fault. Kappa, what's going on? So that is the plan for today, is some Oblivion. Tomorrow, get into the VOD later. Yeah, this is the first time I'm streaming Oblivion on this channel. We did a little bit of Oblivion on Thursday on the After Hours channel. Again, the new schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, here on this channel, Tuesday and Thursday, when I can stream on those days, will be on /Tug After Hours, my second channel. So we'll see. Tomorrow is iffy if I'm going to be able to stream. I have something that I have to do in the morning. It might be early, or it might not be until like noon. So if it's at noon, we can do a short stream on After Hours. If not, then the next stream will be Wednesday. Wednesday. We are starting Roadcraft. Wednesday, we're starting Roadcraft. So I'm very excited for that. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Been very much looking forward to that game coming out. So that starts Wednesday. Wayward, good to see you. Kiddo's graduating kindergarten today. Nice. More flipping and rolling over. No. We build roads. We don't roll over in that one. I don't. Maybe. Oh, really? How is that the first time? Wait, does it really? Nah. If you click on it, it works. It just worked for me. Yeah. Anyway, if it's in the game, you'll find it. Yeah, I think maybe you can roll over. My reverb's on? No? I turned it off. It is not. Okay. A very quick dual voice? Yeah, no. I did that for one thing. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's because of Brave. That's fair. Let me edit the command real quick, because that's a good shout. You know, we want to make sure it works for everybody. So, wait, what? By the way, the shoutout command has been used 666 times. So no one can use it ever again. Oh. Oh, I have discovered a very old command buried in here, but it's under a conditional, so it never goes off. I gotta fix that. All right, a space has been added betwixt the thing. So there we go. All right, it's a good shout, Kappa. Fix it live. All right, so don't remember what I was saying. I got distracted by things. Anyway, yeah, Roadcraft starts on Wednesday. Very excited for Roadcraft. Roadcraft is the next game from the makers of SnowRunner. It is about fixing roads, running power lines, and all this stuff. Basically cleaning up and fixing after natural disasters. So we'll get to build roads, build bridges, run power lines, fix piping. It's going to be great. Cut down trees. It's going to be great. The demo was a lot of fun. Hopefully they've cleaned up the controls a little bit, but if not, we'll work it out. Progress already on a Monday. Yeah. Oh, I don't use Chrome either, Kappa. I use Firefox still. I don't want to go back to Chrome. I have no interest in using Chrome ever again. Although Google funds Firefox essentially, so. But yeah. So yeah, we are seeking names. I might change the name of the second channel, since it's not as much after hours so much as like just a second channel. So we might change that. Yeah, it might deforest a map, pave the entire thing. You know, fun stuff. So that's going to start on Wednesday. That's that's the plan. Tug on. I don't think that's probably not going to work, Fawn. I think that would misalign expectations with reality. So yeah, Wifeboat's about to. She uses a Chromebook for most of her stuff, and she is done with Chrome. I was trying to get Firefox running on. What is happening today? Hang on. Valk! Thank you for 59 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Moid the Fish, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's restart the Xbox app and try to launch Oblivion again. Maybe. There we go. 6 months before Turkey Day, so we need to hear turkeys today. It's not turkey. It's a little worm. It's a whole bunch of little worms. I should probably make a new sub-alert. I think that meme has run its course. It hasn't come back around to being fun. Alright. Let's get into Oblivion. Fuss you. Curse of the 14th gen Intel. That song gives me chills still. It's like hearing the menu music to Dragon Age Origins or Mass Effect. Like, it just gives you chills. Alright. Let's punch some stuff. Or Halo. Yeah. As soon as you hear that monk chant, it's like... It takes you away. Alright, here's our boy, Jean-Claude. Looking good. He's very happy. He's had maybe a little skooma. Maybe. We're level 2. We do need to level up. We're a Khajiit. Our birth sign is the Thief, which fortifies agility, luck, and speed by 10 points. And we made a custom class called Sneaky Fisting. Because we sneak around and punch stuff. My endurance is currently being drained. Why? Why is my endurance being drained? He's very happy. Leave him alone. He just wants to live his life. Why is it suspicious? He's not suspicious. He's just a happy guy. Alright. Hey, fun bug in this with light spells. If you play this, if you are in first person and you cast a spell like Starlight, which gives you a little glowing orb around you, right? If you're in first person and you cast it, it will do nothing. You have to toggle into third person in order for the wisp to generate. And then you can go back to first person and it appears. FYI. He's smiling because of the sneaky fist. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. Where am I? Let's head back to the capital and probably get arrested. Same bug for like 19 years, yeah. Isn't it great? It's like they kept everything that makes the game and just then made it pretty. It's a feature. It's a Bethesda-ism. What is that? Oh, the waterfront. I can get arrested in the waterfront, right? Although the waterfront is a little more free-spirited, right? Not enough magicka. Eye of Night, no. Absorb Fatigue, that's what got me in trouble. Absorb Fatigue is what created the issue in the first place. Okay. The Bloated Float. Yes, I still have a level up pending. I was gonna sleep in the arena, but... Hi.
You have my... Stop right there, criminal scum!
There it is.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen... That's
Hey, gold.
too bad. I was hoping you'd resist. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Controller Rebind UI doesn't work? Found your Steam community post from a year ago that the controller rebind doesn't work with a lot of replies like, yes, it does not work. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. I am now a free man. 40 gold lighter. I didn't even have any stolen goods on me, so, you know. I need to go back to the arena. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit.
Speak.
Give me those sweet acrobatics points. What am I close to? Oh wait, market district. Oh yeah. No, we go left in the market district, right? Let me look at Hand to hand, we're 39. Alteration, we just hit. We're sitting at apprentice with alteration. Conjuration, we're at 28. Illusion, 25. Light armor, 40. Sneak, really haven't leveled up sneak at all lately. Armorer, I haven't even tried to fix anything. So, athletics, I need to level up athletics. We got to work on that. Blade, I don't care. Block doesn't really matter. Like, if we can get to journeyman or expert in block, it reduces the fatigue with blocking, but mostly we're just going to punch stuff. Blunt, no. Heavy armor, no. Alchemy, we need to work on. We need to get to at least apprentice, because that gets us more properties. Destruction, I'm only level 12? Mysticism, I need a mysticism spell to spam. Restoration is still low. Acrobatics, thankfully, we got to apprentice, which means we can dodge. Speechcraft, one more level in speechcraft will get us to apprentice. So let's say 2 things that the guard likes and 2 things that he doesn't.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know.
Different.
It's different. Can't you feel it?
Ace, how's it going? I've just been spam eating alchemy ingredients.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What? I like that.
I like that. Hey.
You're wasting your breath.
Oh, I can't even talk to him yet. Well.
Carry on.
Alright, that leveled up. So speechcraft now decays slower. Find a farm and make a ton of reduced fatigue. Yeah, there's one... Isn't there a farm right by Joffrey? Once we finish the arena, we'll probably go talk to Joffrey. I still have the Amulet of Kings. I think there's a farm near Joffrey. We could make a bunch of potions there. Am I gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to wait. Where's the... Over here. Hey, level 19 restoration. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. What time is it? 11:25. We can only fight between 9 and 9. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. To the Bloodworks.
By the gods, what do you want?
What do you want? We only did like one fight before I accidentally attacked people. Alright, level 3. I need more max magicka to cast higher level spells. I am also going to need strength for my punching. And then endurance. Such a doofus face, yeah. Happened across one right near Kvatch. Very early game. Had like 6 different crops and is abandoned. Instantly had like level 50 alchemy. Oh, no. What are your thoughts on the remake so far? It's very good, boobs. It runs well. The bugs that you come across are the same bugs that existed in the original. Yeah. It's basically the same game, but it runs on modern equipment and looks better. But all the original bugs are still there. So it plays very well. It is a very good example of how to do a remake well. The only quibble is that they simplified the difficulty slider. So now there's just like normal, adept, and master. And there's not the original slider had like, what, like 20 pips on it to adjust. So Difficulty, you might want to consider using a difficulty mod if you want to. I would not recommend playing on Master. I played max difficulty back in 2005 or 2006. It's such a slog. I started with it, my first character, when I got it, I started with it on Master. I was like, oh, I'll just redo that character that I did on Master. And I forgot how punishing and how much of a slog it is to level up on that, so... Like a 2025 Jeep. It looks new, but it's the same old build quality and flaws. Yeah, when you buy a Jeep, they give you an extra quart of oil. Just so you can get home. Alright. So tempted. It is on Game Pass, Boofs. If that is Wait, do I have another level up? Oh, I do. Nice. Let's go. We'll do 3 more into intelligence. And yeah. Maggie, how's it going? Jeeps are made in your hometown. And a rubber duck for some reason. Yeah. That's TikTok Trends 101. Hi, Owen.
9 divines, you did it. You here, kid.
Alright, I got more money than it cost me when I accidentally attacked them. I'm ready for a match.
You call that ready? You're not...
Oh.
I've been wearing your battle raiment.
How about now?
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when...
The attitude on this guy.
Now that's the spirit.
Let's go. This is what, the second fight? Do I want to do zombie or... Did I get... Oh yeah, I do have summon skeleton. Let's do summon skeleton instead of zombie. The zombie is so slow. Alright. It's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. It's... Boofs, I was really concerned about it, because it's my favorite Elder Scrolls game, and I didn't want them to really change it. They did what I wanted them to do. They made it playable, and just left all of the idiosyncrasies in. It's fantastic. It's exactly what you remember. And it... Like, the way they did the remake is that it looks like you remember it looking back then, because back then it looked great. But then now it doesn't look great. But now it looks great again. If that makes sense.
Come here, pit dog.
Face! Light armor level.
Dodge. Dodge. Block.
He's gonna heal. Ooh! I'm just face tanking this dude. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, thank you. I knew you'd understand that. Or the Demon Souls one? Yeah. Where'd my skeleton go? Stamina. 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 I'm so fast. Ow! Not fast enough. Whoa. No. I didn't boost. I haven't played a big RPG on stream since like Elden Ring. I started a couple but didn't really, like we did a little bit of Avowed. We did like a week of Avowed. But which is also really good. Looks the way your rose-tinted nostalgia glasses makes you think it used to look like. Yeah.
Okay, so you did it again.
What do you want, a hug? I can't wear my gauntlets with the raiment. No, I can't. Raiment. All right. Wenrir, what's going on? Let's see. Oh, I have protect. I should probably do that. Let's throw that over here by clairvoyance, because I rarely ever need clairvoyance. And also throw a summon zombie on there. Yeah, I haven't finished the first one. Oops. The number of RPGs that I still have to get through is high. Have to get up at 4 a.m.
The yellow...
See, I liked the job that I had. I had to be at work at 4 a.m. I enjoyed that job.
You must be downright determined.
Didn't play the first. Went straight into 2, no issues. Is Stardew an RPG? Sure. Even the army only makes you wake up at 5.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of. This ends here.
Oh, it's an archer. Level 40 hand-to-hand. Stamina.
This match is mine, weakling.
Is it?
Good people, we have...
How'd that work out for you?
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Pierogi, how's it going? Good to see you. Meow. I am now a pit dog. I'm only halfway to 5. Hand-to-hand hit 40. Journeyman hand-to-hand, your power attacks have a chance to disarm your opponents. Your attacks can hit creatures that are immune to physical damage. Ooh. That ship has sailed? No, we shipped it. Too late?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
I gotta go join the Fighters Guild, too.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Okay, Brawler, you know that.
Show him who's boss. I shall. I shall show him who's boss. Yeah, Paint is our HR rep, so good luck.
Of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Did they update any of the voice acting? Not really. I think there's one or two. There might be one or two new voices, but yeah, no.
Combatants,
They even have the one guy who they even have the flub in there where the guy goes, "No, let me do that again," and then repeats the line that was left in, and it's still in. No, no, no. Yeah, it comes with all the DLC content.
victory will be mine.
Will it? Dude, the skeleton sucks. I need a ranged summon. Oh, I'm not sure. Ooh. Ooh. That was closer than it should have been. Now you have to get it. It's so good, Boost. Yeah, Boost has a cool founder badge. Someone from way back a million years ago had their account stolen, I'm assuming anyway. I'm gonna assume that some of my original founders would not get permabanned from the site, but
I'm a
you never
busy
know.
man. What is 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion.
Easy payout.
You're first forever. Should we do another fight, or should we go? You know what? I think we're gonna go turn in the. I'm gonna go sell the stuff that I have, and then I think we'll go turn in the Amulet of Kings, because I think we can join the Fighters Guild. We're nearby where Joffrey is, right? I think. He's way over there. Right. I'm gonna have a ridiculous headache. I'm not looking forward to that. What are you waking up to? Hi, C. What are you talking about? What are you waking up to? Because it's Zelda. Chat being normal, yeah.
You have my ear, citizen.
So Saturday my son had a game. It was 85 and humid and sunny. It was brutal. His team basically stopped running like halfway through the second half. And then yesterday was like 75. Today it's going to be like 70. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's going to be like low 50s and raining. I'm going to have a splitting headache. My character's wearing pants. Yeah. They're just flesh colored. Don't worry about it. Paint, how's it going? You said hi like 15 minutes ago? I was busy. exist in a hot bath for 3 days? That sounds fantastic. Genuinely sounds lovely. Not with you specifically, Charlotte. Where are we going? We're going that way? Or should I go that way? The Wanted Inn. The Wanted Inn sounds like a place in, like... The Wanted Inn sounds like a place that's, like, somewhere between Plymouth and Boston. Like, on the coast. Like, South Bay. Finally going home today, Scuzzy? Nice. We want to go right. All right.
Speak.
I definitely want to get to 25 restoration. So we can do, apprentice spells or whatever. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Tiger, thank you for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. You get to catch me live today? That's awesome. Are you guys driving home, Scuzzy, or did you fly? I don't know how long the drive would be from Oklahoma back up there. My sense of scale for the middle of the country is non-existent. Oh, he's sitting in an air. I missed that. I just saw... Oh, sitting in an airport watch. There it is. Yeah. I was distracted by you talking, Paint, and me realizing that you were here. Also, good morning, Paint. It'd be 11 and a half to 13 hours to drive. That's too far. That's too far to drive. That's like my, hello?
Who's there?
No one. No one's there.
To arms!
Ah!
To arms!
Hey, conjuration. Alright. Lockpick. So anyway, I started swinging. Basically. Took 15 hours to drive the U-Haul towing your car. Yeah. That's like my sister-in-law wants us to go down to the Outer Banks for a long weekend. No. No. Like south end of the Outer Banks. That's a solid 10 hours each way. I'm not making that drive, staying there for 2 full days and then making that drive again. No. Once drove 7 days in a U-Haul by yourself. Oof. 14 hours one way? Yeah, that's too far. Like 5-6 hours is my cap. Imagine not having high-speed rail. All right. Forget about staying there. Yeah, that's the other part of it. Seven days too many. Yeah. Was it cross country, Kay? Who sees me? Oh, my summon sees me. That's the difficulty with... A dead goblin. Killed the goblin. No sneaking for necromancers. Well, yeah. There's that. I go into the... I don't want to go into the fort. I'll get distracted. Let me see if there's anything. Anything over 10 hours for me, Fawn, I don't want to do in one day. And 10 hours I don't want to do, period. Like 5-6 hours is my cap, and that's like pushing it. Wenrer, you can see yourself out. Drove from Belgium to the south of France in one go. What is that, like? 6 hours? Ow. Well, that leveled up acrobatics. Oh, hi. Are you the one who sees me? You're a highwayman. Why aren't you aggro? Ah ha ha! There it goes. 10 hours. Pay 100 gold. Take it from me if you can. Here's my skeleton. Fight him. No, fight the skeleton.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Oh, what did he hit me with? I don't like that at all. He hit me with a health drain. All right. My gauntlets are at 64. My chest piece is at 60. Do I have any repair hammers? I do. No, I'm not fixing that. I'm fixing this. Okay. Well, we got armor to level 8. Alright. Keep following the road. I think there's a farm. Yeah, Odal Farm. There you go. I don't remember anything that happened this morning. But a game that I haven't played in, as near as makes no difference, 20 years. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a farm over here, right? And we got carrots. Mort, how's it going? I'm a visual guy, though. Yeah. My memory, I've talked about this before. My memory is almost entirely visually based. It Takes Two? Yeah, that's a very fun game. I told this when it came out, my son was playing it with his one cousin, and they just kept yelling at each other the whole time. It was pretty hilarious. Like every time my nephew would mess up, he'd start yelling at him, "This is why we're getting divorced. Why don't you think I love you anymore? Can't even make a simple jump." Is that all the crops? That looks to be all the crops. Okay. Let's see how much we can make. Blackberries. Bread loaf. Oh. Blackberries. Corn. Go, go. That's carrots and ham. Carrots and lettuce. I think I just leveled up. Carrots and radishes. Hey, alchemy mastery increase. Alright, I still have some carrots left. Oh, now I've got 2 things. How many carrots did I have? How do I still have carrots? I got 6 carrots left. All right. I might be out of restore fatigue stuff. Yeah. All right. However, I leveled up, and alchemy is now level 31. Wrote 3 full pages on the flight here. Ah, nice. I've slowly been putting stuff together for the last, like, couple years. That's just cooking? Shh. It's alchemy. It's magic. Still playing out a story you wrote in COVID lockdown. It's cooking? No. It's not. It's magic potion making. Time is it? 1 more hour. Make sure he's up. I have to wait more. Stop lying. Okay. Alright, bro.
What's this about?
What are you about? Hey, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Counter-argument, cooking is magic. The Emperor sent me to find you. I was there when he died.
Better explain.
I killed him.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
At least you're self-aware enough, Charlotte, to know that all of your food opinions will cause strife.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who's the Prince of
Prince
Destruction?
he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, one night Uriel called me into his private chambers. He never told me anything else about the baby. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne. His name is Martin. He serves
Good old
Akatosh
Martin.
in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply
Open sesame. Nice. Let's see. Healing, sorcery, shock scroll, arrows, a steel bow. I do have a bow, right? I'll replace it with a steel bow. I don't want a war axe. I can take leather greaves. Actually, I'll take all that stuff and just use it in lieu of what I'm wearing now. That's mostly broken. Leather boots, leather greaves. Yeah, I have an iron bow. This is a fine steel bow. Emperor Stuart. What else we got? Okay, that's done. Now we can ignore everything for a while. There's a fighters guild in the town right here. Right?
How are you?
How are you? Hello there. Why is the main character a cat? I'm a Khajiit. Thank you very much. I need to find somebody who will pay well for my wares. That's French for cat. Well. Coral has a fighters guild. It's a fursuit. You can never believe anything that Paint says. I need cash. What's a horse? A horse is like 7,500. It's at least like 5 grand. I definitely don't have enough. Especially when she agrees with Charlotte.
Identify yourself.
I'm sorry?
Me children are starving. Please help. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oi.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Yeah. You look good.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Billet. an odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Mm-hmm.
This better be good. Don't good one. You're wasting your breath.
You're wasting your breath.
You can't scare me. Good one. Don't talk such. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Let's see.
You can't scare me. That's pretty good. Don't talk such. My life is drab and wretched by
That wasn't
comparison.
great. Let's do.
I salute you, most Oh, please. Don't. Good one.
That wasn't great either.
Oh, please. Sure, that's cute. Don't wait. Gracious. What
There
a
we go.
hero.
Ooh, 60. Let's see if we can get that higher.
Gracious. What a. You can't scare me. Yeah. Don't waste your flattery on me.
70.
That's
Everybody
right.
loves it.
Exactly. Farewell.
Beechcraft, 26. Is there? Where's a guard? Wait, hey.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? I need
What are you looking
directions.
The guilds
Guilds.
are north, near the Great Oak.
The Great Oak, okay.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Chestnut Handy is the name I
care.
used to. Under the Great Oak. There is the Great Oak.
Morning.
There is the Mages Guilds. We could join the Mages Guild. I don't really cast that many spells. There's the Fighters Guild. Alright, here we go. I didn't. What? What are you talking about? A peanut butter bagel? Like, the bagel is peanut butter flavored, or it's a bagel with peanut butter on it?
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
I would like to join the Fighters
If
Guild.
you're interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Great. I
This
can't
better be
join
good.
here.
That's what... That... I won't fight you. Don't
Boom.
talk. I can't argue with that. I salute you. Sorry, I don't get it.
35. I don't get
salute
it.
you. Most impressive. Sorry, don't try. I won't fight you.
43.
That's amazing. I can't...
You're
What a
amazing.
dumb joke.
You're a dumb joke.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
Kill for a breakfast bagel. It's not scooped, bro. It's good to know. Why aren't these red? I can just straight up steal those. Can I sleep here? Nice. Let's level up again. Level 5. Let's get to 60 strength. Let's get to 50 endurance. And let's get a little more regen. What is a scooped bagel?
Chestnut
An
Handy
abomination.
Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the
Well
news from
met.
the other?
Yeah, they cut the bagel in half and then scoop out the actual bread. To make it lower carb, yeah. Yep.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
I can't join the Mages Guild here either. But why? Because it's healthier? It's not. It is not.
Hello.
In any way.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you?
Ooh, look at your
Are you
hair.
perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I am. Charlotte, please. I can't.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility.
Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate
I
of
can
the
join
Mages
here.
Guild.
Awesome.
The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance. Welcome to the guild.
Nice.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Mm-hmm.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and
Looks
earn
like
my
Robbie from
recommendation.
Dinosaurs.
She and I have an unpleasant history.
Oh.
She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing
Not
my
the dinosaurs,
powers.
not the mama.
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Asked a guy who'd been to Jersey about a tomato pie. He said that alone was worth going to New Jersey for. Fair. He also said not to go to New York City because the whole... I mean... Yeah.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased.
Hello. I would like to
Got a
train.
lot to learn.
Ooh, conjuration. 290, bro. That's too much. I need money. So
I offer
bad.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, he's a conjurer. He's a conjurer. Do you have a good conjurer? Summon ghost. Scamp. Summon ghost might be a good shout. I don't remember if ghosts are good. I have 71 disposition with this guy. Alright. That drops it down to 218.
I can't make that deal.
Nice. I can't afford that.
Another
As
Farewell.
soon as possible.
Greater soul gem.
Good to see you. Hey there. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse.
Seems handy
Seems
enough.
handy enough.
A pleasure to make you. Let's do business.
Oh, you also have... Oh! I don't have enough magicka? Could have afforded that before I bought the other thing. Okay, you got all the good stuff. Skeleton Hero. Spider Danger. Oh, you got all the good stuff. Okay. We got to remember you. We're coming back to you. We are coming back to you, buddy.
Key to success in any endeavor. You too.
Reading chat is not good for your health. Oh. I mean... Imagine how I feel. Loot the place. Ironwood nuts. Crystal ball, that at least sells. Oh, copper ruby ring. That sells for 60. I gotta find a merchant. Take all that. And ooh. Getting close to leveling up. Getting to the next stage in restoration. So that chest is locked, and I probably can't pick it because my pick lock, my security skill is quite low.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Mud crab.
Yes.
Very hard. Oh, that one's red. We
Farewell.
won't touch that. What's in here? Oh, hi.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
You can help me.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Mm-hmm.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or
Ooh,
two.
mysticism trainer. That's good. Bartering.
Quality
That's what
goods
I
for
like.
sale here.
What
What
do you
can
got?
I interest you in?
Oh, you just have some. You have potions. 166. What? Alright, let me sell some stuff.
That's a fair deal.
Cheap
A
wine.
fine transaction.
Crystal ball. Ball and pearl. Greater soul gem I'll hang on to. Mead.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I bet. Soul gems I'll hang on to. That's a lot of restore fatigue potions. Let's sell those. Sell those. This will level up my mercantile too. Silver pitcher. Wine.
An excellent bargain.
What they have against raising the dead to make mindless minions,
got a
right?
great deal.
It's a totally normal practice. I don't understand the problem. Okay. You won't buy any of that stuff.
I
Well,
appreciate
we
your
made a
business.
little bit of gold. It's recycling. How about I just take this stuff and then sell it to you? Seems good, right?
What is it, associate?
The fundamentals of alchemy. I'll keep one of the embellics and calcinators because that improves my potions. We've got scales we'll sell. Where you going? No, wait, I'm encumbered. Come back.
What?
What do you mean, what? We were just talking.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, crap. Sorry, one second. I just have to make a really quick phone call. I'll be right back. Woo. Thank you, Zelda, for the bits. Woo. Look at him running around. Nintendogs is a little different than I remember. Look at his face.
Look at his little face.
Now we have to name it Bufu. Thought I was joking. This is absolutely what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Look at his little face. Look at the size of the ball. Aww, you gonna play with it? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah. Diamonds! I found diamonds! No, get out of the lava! No, 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 no!
All hail, King of the Losers!
I thought I could jump out real quick. Johan, how you doing? Listen. 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 Did I? Okay. Sorry about that. I definitely remembered that my son had a dentist appointment this afternoon. 100% remembered that. We'll sell 2 of those. 1 of those.
You got a great deal there.
That's it, right? Oh, scales we can sell. There's other stuff I picked up off your desk that I can sell to you.
Okay. Thank you for your business.
Yeah, all good. They just sent a message asking if we could come in earlier. It's like, do what?
Take care.
Go ahead, please.
Oh no, they don't have baby. Baby teeth are long gone.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. Take care.
This is following up. They had to go last week. This
What
is a
it,
follow-up.
associate?
Ooh. More stuff.
What is it,
So they're
associate?
bolted in. Where was the other? You don't know what's going on. Where'd that other summoning guy go? Ooh, soul gem. Ooh, soul gem. Lots of alchemy stuff here. Ooh, ham. Bread. We got lectern. Ooh, silver glass, that'll sell. We got incredibly. My son needed orthodontic work, like early on, like to adjust his bite and stuff. So we did that because we did it so early. He only had to have the headgear for like 6 months, and now everything's good. Neither he nor my daughter will need braces, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Because even just the headgear, like 6 months of the headgear was like $5 grand. Braces are even worse. Where'd the other guy go? I thought it was you.
A pleasure.
Oh yeah, now you'll
Have
let
a
me
look at my
purchase
wares.
spells.
I'm
Alright.
sure there's something to suit you.
Can I get... Oh, I can't afford the flame. Atronach. I can't cast it yet. However, another level or two and I can. Let's see if we can haggle you down. I was able to do like 75 with the other guy.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that happened to my brother. Like, the orthodontist wanted him to do Invisalign for like 6 months just to tighten up some of the gaps, like on the sides a little bit. And I was just like sitting there, and he like glanced at me out of the side, and when she looked away, he was like, because then she's like, you know, you do this, and then, you know, at least once it's out, then, you know, you'll sleep with something in, and then you'll have a retainer that you'll have to do like a couple days a week just to make sure it stays aligned. And he's just sitting there going,
It's how they recruit new members.
Seriously?
Indeed.
Farewell.
but that was the orthodontist. And then he goes back to the dentist, and the dentist is like, wow, you look really well aligned. Doesn't look like you're going to need any sort of orthodontia. Yeah. Oh, we have to go to Crowhaven for the Grey Prince, right? Oh, let me do this quest. Activate quest. Open in map. Oh, she's in Anvil? Oh, Coral recommendation. That's why. That's the one I want to do. Okay. Where is she? Over here. I was supposed to have braces, but I didn't want to get them, so. Which my parents were happy about. Oh yeah, I had to have teeth removed. I had to have adult teeth removed because my canines are so large.
Hello.
You?
You haven't seen my sons, have you?
No, I haven't seen your sons. Get out of my way!
Fight those monsters and what? I'm worried about them.
All right.
My sons. Have you
seen my sons?
Yes, Rallus and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
My canines are very large. They wanted to grind them down.
My poor son.
My sons.
Yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to.
Yeah, I have all my
You'll
wisdom
find it in an
teeth
old
too.
ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Mm-hmm. Definitely taking it directly to Tychius. Hey, do you know where your sons are?
My sons. Have you seen... Oh,
My sons.
My sons.
Have you seen my sons?
The Oak Enclosure is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
Mm-hmm.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm, not far.
Oh, that's the farm I stole all the stuff
from.
from.
Someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but
How'd that work out?
I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place? Somehow,
Sure.
I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
My sons. Have you seen my sons? Alrighty, let's do the Killing Field. That sounds good. Inspect. Open in map. What? It wants me to go... Oh, I can just report her back to the... Let's report her to the Mages Guilds. Go get it so that we can... Hi.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yeah.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Good to know.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Aha.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort...
Gotcha.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
How rude. Who's Renaud Germain?
Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also,
person.
he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change.
Wow.
Usually, Renaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be.
Sure.
Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Bye.
Bye. Separated at Oh, that's the long lost twins thing.
Yes.
Hi, Tikus. Yes.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Don't you live in the Midwest, Paint? What do you mean, it's none of your business? But then here's a novel about it.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Am I wrong?
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Am I wrong? We're Iowa nice?
Hello.
Okay. What's that? The Midwest people are nice but not kind. And the Northeast people are kind but not nice. He's not there today? Oh boy. Oh boy. Iowa nice is literally what we call it. It's kind of gross. Okay. It's mini sorta nice. Yeah. It's real and awful. That's where the... Okay. Cloud Top is that way. Trying to find a replacement body. You might want... Just... I mean... You might want to rephrase that, if that's what you're sending a text to people. Also a transplant? Yeah. Xeno! You're really gonna start my Monday with Eye of the Tiger? Are you alive and willing to come to the back? Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the I. It is impossible if you watch the first Rocky movie, anytime that song comes on for the next like 4 months, your heart rate is elevated. It's impossible for that not to happen. Okay. Saw bits. It's a fun movie. It's good entertainment. I suddenly feel like running up the stairs. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. What in the Red Dead Redemption is this area? This is where I work on my acrobatics, is what this area is. Never saw Star Wars. Yeah, my daughter has no interest in Star Wars. They have seen the Clone Wars animated show. So they do know good Star Wars. But they have no interest in any of the movies or anything. And whatever. Just don't get it. I don't get the people who are... I love Star Wars. I enjoy Star Wars. But, like, it's a self-inflated B sci-fi space opera. Like, it is not cinematic masterpiece. It's fun, it's entertaining, and that's all it's meant to be. I gotta level up my fisting. Yeah, Empire's incredible. The most watched Star Wars movie now is Rogue One. That statistic came out the other day. The most watched Star Wars movie on that Disney streams is Rogue One. Rogue One's phenomenal. Watching Rogue One and then rolling right into A New Hope is great. I still no Rogue One is separate. It's like a prequel to A New Hope, the very first one, about the team of people that steal the Death Star plans. It's a movie that was created because of a one-off line in Empire Strikes Back. Or no, in A New Hope. Sorry. It's Rogue One is great, and it finishes with Vader getting onto Leia's ship and her sending the plans away. It's great. It's because so what I'm going to get on a tangent here. So the first 2 seasons in Mando were, let's do standalone side story about a Mandalorian. We'll introduce like Yoda's race and stuff. And then it drifted, and what they tried to do is they're trying to do the same thing as like the MCU. They're trying to make a greater cinematic universe and make sure that everything ties together, and they need to not do that. There's no reason. Like, let us make our own connections. That's part of what made the original Star Wars so great, and what spawned so many like fanfics and books and stuff of the extended universe for Star Wars is like, we just told our story and then you take the threads and run with it. Like, they need to stop trying to tie everything together. I'm exhausted by the MCU. I have no interest in ever watching a Marvel movie ever again, because I'm 12 movies behind and 30 shows, and I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what it means when someone shows up. And they're trying to do the same thing with Star Wars, and it's really frustrating, because then that means if you don't watch everything, if you don't consume every little bit of media, then you don't know what's going on. Whereas, like, you should just do some one-off side stuff and, like, let it go. Let it go. It doesn't need to be this big thing. The MCU has ruined movies and shows. Like, because of how profitable, like, Avengers was, now everybody's trying to do, like, this big cinematic universe. And it's like, just let it go. Let it go. I haven't even seen Thor. I haven't seen Endgame. Let it go. When you can measure that in decades, I think it's time to stop. Exactly, Valk. Like, and I'm, like, I was so excited for the MCU. I loved the first Iron Man. Like, Robert Downey Jr. was incredible as Iron Man in the first Iron Man. I loved the first Thor. I loved, like, the initial parts, and then, like, bringing it together in Avengers, and then walk away. Walk away. You don't need to keep adding more and more on top of that. Crossing Disney franchises. Yeah. Oh. Why are there imps in the forest? Also, why won't my sneak level up? Oh, oh. Oh, there was a road I could follow. Totally missed that. You know why? Man. It's a full-time job? Yeah. arguably Infinity War and Endgame are some of the best MCU movies. Completely agree, though, that it's beyond that. It's more the hit and the fatigue is real. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Even people that I know that are, like, they're hardcore into MCU. They love the MCU. Even they are like, I'm like, oh, did you see the new, you know, the announcement for this? And they're like, nah. Like, oh yeah, they announced, like, I was very hopeful for, like, the Doctor Doom movie, because Doom is one of my favorite comic book characters. And they're doing, like, the one Doom multiverse story that I despise. Like, Doom is so good because he's so relatable. Like, he's a fantastic villain. And I'm so mad that they're just like, oh, I know, let's bring back Robert Downey Jr. because that'll fix it. That'll make people watch. Want to go see the Minecraft movie? It's out, it's streaming now, Charlotte. My son watched it with his friends. They had fun. He's like, it wasn't a good movie, but it was fun. Which is like, that's kind of the point of movies, right? As an excuse to go with whatever direction they think will make the most money, yes. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. And now, like, DC's 15 years behind the MCU and bringing in James Gunn to be like, oh, now we're going to make the DC universe again for the 4th time with a different guy and remake all the movies we already made because people aren't exhausted by it already. Yeah. Yeah, Scuzzy. Charred remains. Fingers of the mountain. There's really no enemies up here? I'm going to take this back to the Mages Guild. Really fun standalone films? Yeah. There's so many, Scuzzy, there's so many Doom stories. There's so many Doom lines they could have done. They're rebooting the Fantastic Four. Like, there's so many ways they could have brought that in. And they picked the worst possible. It's all about cash. Because Robert Downey Jr. will sell tickets. But I think it's going to bomb. Like, I genuinely think it's going to bomb. It's only ever what will bring us the most money. And, like, Deadpool was drifting that way, too. Like, the first Deadpool movie is a one-off movie about Deadpool. And, you know, it's really fun. And now they're starting to drift back, like, trying to tie it into a bigger universe and do all, like, come on, just let it lay. Let it lay. I don't want all that commitment. Definitely bringing this back to the Mages Guild, right? Not to the sus old lady in the bar. More movies like Godzilla -1? Yeah. There's a new one coming, right?
Let's place.
I thought I heard something the other night.
Yeah, there's a new a second Godzilla coming out.
Go ahead, please.
Please.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been... You have shown yourself worth... Now...
Alright, we got one recommendation. Then we need to... I guess we'll head to Crowhaven. Origin of the Grey Prince. We'll head to Crowhaven. And then we can swing by Anvil. Because there's a Fighters Guild in Anvil, so we should be able to join the Fighters Guild down there and start that quest line as well. And then we'll head back to the arena for the Great Prince.
May your kills be quick and many.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Really?
The Oak Enclosure is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place, and you're right about that.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Hey, there we go. Apprentice Restoration. I need to find a restoration merchant so I can buy a better heal. That will be my next stop. We also need to level up so that we can get more magicka, so we can use our new summons. I love old Godzilla movies. I mean, I love old Godzilla movies. All the old kaiju movies are just incredible. Level 30 conjuration. What other spells do I have? That's restoration, that's restoration. Did I have absorbed fatigue. Okay, that's the one I accidentally cast on somebody. Eye of Fear is illusion. That's once per day. Do I have any other illusion spells I can spam? Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance doesn't seem to level up stuff, so. Eye of Night is, that's the... Oh no, Eye of Night I can cast over and over again. That doesn't really seem to do anything. Protect is alteration. We can spam that. Starlight is illusion. Okay. Oh, we can summon Ghost. Yeah, let's do Ghost instead of Zombie. Okay. That's restoration. That's restoration. Oh no, these are my... What's draining my endurance? Oh, I still have Blood Lung? Apparently. It's a ghost! Hey, bud. You good? Alright. Alteration, go. That pose. A pillaged mine. That sounds like there's gonna be problems. Ooh. Hello. Stay on target. Oh. Hello.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions. Free as always.
Thanks. We should also do a murder at some point. I keep forgetting that. I need to get off the Black Road and head into the wilds. We need to do a murder. That's something we can do. Because the next time we rest after we do a murder, the Dark Brotherhood will show up. And we can start doing murder quests. I really gotta get stealth and stuff leveled up, though. Or get my illusions leveled up. I go around the mountain or over the mountain? Over the mountain. Come on. That's a lot of murder. Well, yeah. One of my favorite things about these games is, like, I can take over the Mages Guild, take over the Fighters Guild, take over the guys, take over the Thieves Guild, take over the Dark Brotherhood. The murdering's not... Ow! Oh! Bad puppy. Bad. Bad puppy. Be good puppies. Not bad puppies. There's a level up. It's... Listen, they were very aggressive puppies. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried my best.
Like to see the baby.
Don't bring her into this. Look at her. Look at her. She's gonna be very angry with me later, because we've got a lot of brushing to do this afternoon. She will be less than pleased. Break soon? Yeah, probably. I can't say... If I say the first two words of that out loud, FLCL, she will expect it to happen and expect treats. So... I can't go that way. Wait. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. We'll follow the coastline. Yeah. I'm turning back. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. No, she doesn't. Because we use the English word for cookies as the term for that. So yes, that one. You can't say it out loud. It's just asking for trouble. Alright, level up alteration more. Spence, what's going on? Yeah. She doesn't respond to spelling stuff out. She's very pretty. Izzy, I swear Izzy could spell. Like, even if you spelled something out the first time, she would know. As soon as you started saying letters, she would just assume it's something that you didn't want her to know about. You know, what's funny is I got to meet the Sammy who moved into our building. His name's Cody. He is 2.5. And he had to repeat puppy kindergarten 3 times. And he's still struggling. So he's getting more training. So I think they might be soulmates. Also, when I came back in after saying hi to him, Penny was furious. At that point, it might be the owner. Betrayal. A betrayal most foul. Ooh, hello. What's going on here? Hosting of the hunt. Silver arrows. I'm over encumbered. Aww. I have some armor and iron bows. I can drop those. They don't even sell for much. That'll get me under the wire. The Imperial helmet I can also drop, although that sells for something at least. That's another £1. Those don't sell. Boots. Gaunts, greaves. Rough leather boots. What was it? Drop that too. Alright. Back to sneaking. Too bad there wasn't a bedroll. That little camp. I want to sneak up on this deer. Work on my sneak skills. Bop! Chapter 11. The evil leaders of the planet Spaceball, having foolishly squandered their precious atmosphere, have devised a secret plan to take every breath of air away from their peace-loving neighbor, planet Druidia. Today is Princess Vespa's wedding day. Unbeknownst to the princess, but knownst to us, danger lurks in the stars above. If you can read this, you don't need glasses. Bob, thank you for 37 months, buddy. 3x damage and it didn't kill the deer? Dang. I love that. Elder Scrolls games crack me up because like 90% of your time is spent just like walking around spamming skills, abilities, or spells. Oh. Ow! I shouldn't have started jumping, apparently. Oh, I missed. Yo! I knew it! Lots of sneak jumping off cliffs so you can heal, you know. This kind of looks like the cave system from the 13th Warrior, starring Antonio Banderas. Anyway. No one saw that? It's a good movie. Seeking your roots. Oh, I found a new root. Never saw it. It's a decent movie, actually. Decent is not very convincing. Like, it's an enjoyable movie. It's a good story. It's a good cast. It's a I don't want to say it's a niche movie, because it's not really niche. It's a fairly generic setting and story, but it's interesting and it's enjoyable. It's Antonio Banderas playing a Muslim in a Viking movie. Yeah. Of all the movies ever made, it is one. I enjoy it. Fort Hassel. Six-string samurai is niche? Well, yeah. But I mean, 13th Warrior didn't do particularly well when it came out. And that was like peak Antonio Banderas time. That was not too long after Desperado, right? Trout documentaries with David Attenborough. Probably accurate. Bam. Still got 800. Jeez. 800 to go. This is a ways out here. Ooh, hello. Let's get this ID'd at least. not sneaking like a little creature. I'm trying to level up my sneaking. Because eventually we're going to have to do a whole bunch of murder. And thieving. So... Who saw me? Uh-oh. Oh! Bad, bad, bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, hand-to-hand level up. Tigrin, how's it going? I'm not doing very well leveling up my sneaking. I think we only got 1 level in sneaking this entire journey. What's this camp? Milk thistle. Maybe there'll be a bed. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do some killing here. We'll sneak in and then we'll drop a ghost on him. Contracted vampirism on the same night you joined the Thieves Guilds and got invited to the Brotherhood. My chat froze. Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't see nothing? You didn't see nothing. You probably saw a little something. Whoa. It happens to me like at least once per stream where my chat window just stops working. You're not allowed to use a potion.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Hey, Ghost, can you hit a shot?
Today you die.
There we go. Thanks, buddy. Good looking out. What do you guys got? You got nothing good. The worst bandits in the world. What were you stealing? Science, how's it going? Did I bring fists to an axe fight? I did. I did indeed. Alright. We need more of that. Let's do 2 more in willpower to get a little more regen. More HP. More speed, more strength. Let's do better punching. I don't keep tabs open. I don't ever keep tabs open. When I'm done with something, I just close it. I don't, like, if it's something I have to come back to, I have, like, all kinds of, like, bookmark folders, and I'll drop it in a bookmark folder. But, because I grew up without the internet. Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, so did Bopper. I don't like having tabs open. It bothers me. I get overwhelmed. I gotta keep it to a minimum. If I have like 4 tabs open, I get antsy. A timber wolf. Ooh. Ghost. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost had some gold. My armor broke. Well, Oxbone, how's it going? You use 1 tab? Is that an extension, or you just use 1 tab? 36 tabs open it. Don't do that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm all set. What armor broke? Oh, no, my fur gauntlets. Let's put on metal gauntlets. Function. Oh, I wanted to see if I could. Don't have enough magicka. How much magicka do I have? 110. I need 133. Alright. It's gonna be a couple more levels then. Couple more levels then. Why am I... Why do I have Drain Hell Joint? Blood Lung? Do you... Okay, do I have anything that can cure? Resist disease. I have a lot of tabs, but they're mostly papers you need to read and add to. Cure disease. Mandrake root. I don't think that worked. Did not. Can I make a cure disease potion? Or health fatigue. Do I have cure disease? I don't think I do. Okay. Should I just eat a bunch of mandrake root and see if that works? Yeah, there's a filter option. Seahorse, how's it going? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, it worked. Alright. I ate 10 mandrake roots and it worked. Probably should have checked after each one, but meh. Restoration, 26. We're only halfway to level 6. Come on. Come on. What is that? Malakath Shrine. Oh! 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 They are very alert. Wait, are these bad guys? Uh-oh. I think these are good guys. Alright. They didn't aggro on me. What's up?
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us.
Begging you to take a break once again? Psh.
I guess you haven't heard. Nope. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
What?
I'm not listening to you. I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
Okay.
So?
19 disposition.
You've got to... My life is drab and... Don't talk such... Sorry. I don't get it. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just stupid. Such adventures. That's enough.
36.
I can't argue. Not now. What a dumb... Such adventures. How I envy you.
43.
Such adventures. How I envy. That's enough. What not? You think that's funny.
55.
Gracious. What a hero. You've got to...
Damn.
Don't talk... Sorry. I don't
65.
Get it. You're good.
I am good, thank you.
You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
Okay. I will approach
Then
the
go on
shrine.
and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat.
Okay.
I'll be here.
So we need to find troll fat. Probably from killing trolls. I haven't saved this entire... I know, they're vacuuming the hallway. It's the end of the world. Alright, I'm going to take a really quick break. And then we'll... There's probably a troll nearby. And then also the Grey Prince one. Yes, hi. Yes, we'll get you calmed down too. Do you want a biscuit? Thought so. Alright, really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back.
I thought that's what you were gonna say. Where's Abby?
Hi, don't mind me. I'm just passing through.
Oh, that's a big dragon. Shh. Sleeping, sleeping, he's sleeping, he's sleeping, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up,
he woke up, he woke up. No, 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 no. No, that's a big boy. The test child, you finger things out on them, yeah. What just happened? Anyone? Was I bleeding or something? Cleft in twain. Oh, with the sun! Oh! That was almost poetic. When his chest cavity separated, the sun burst through. That was kind of, You were typing in the wrong chat with your balls? I like that the music got more dramatic right after I said that. Never, never. Jizzle physics. I'm too tired to talk. Check, please. Waiter, check, please.
Clean up. Aisle 2.
A tree, then. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to chop it like a tree. You know, all of the stuff that's gone on here, and they leave the gate open? Alrighty. And I'm back. Dark chocolate, yes. Dark chocolate, very much yes. Okay. What's up,
You've
guys?
been told what you have to do.
Oh,
You've been told what you have to do.
Great. Good, strong conversationalists, I see. Alright, let's do the Grey Prince thingy. I mean, white chocolate is quite literally just sugar. Milk chocolate's meh. Dark chocolate, though. Yeah. White chocolate's just sickly. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Charlotte, Wifeboat makes chocolate chip cookies with dark chocolate chunks and then puts sea salt on top after they come out of the oven. Take care, Science. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. They are S tier. Sensational. Don't look at me like that. Stop nibbling on your paw. It makes very uncomfortable sounds. Ooh, I should be having some of those. She generally makes them for my birthday and for Father's Day. So Father's Day is next month. I'll be getting some of those. Olive oil in ice cream? I don't trust you. That's a big ask. You're asking quite a bit. There has to be a foundation for that trust to exist, Charlotte. And I gotta be honest, previous takes have left me questioning whether that trust could ever exist. Why do you want oily ice cream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, then don't. That's what I was leaning towards. I'm glad we came to an agreement there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spooky, scary skeletons. Are you just shooting the wall? I guess I'm probably gonna have to go inside. Right. Italians will put olive oil on anything? That's fair. Isn't it like the... Can't olive oil get sweet if you like age it or... I don't know. I don't remember. Only works on vanilla ice cream. Okay. Trust me, bro. Really rather not. That's a coffin. Ooh. That's a chest. Source. Trust me, bro. When you were a kid, you used to put sugar on top of your ice cream. You liked the crunch. I mean, that's just sprinkles, Ix. Let's be honest. Like sprinkles, Jimmy's, they're just, you know, extruded sugar, so. Too poor for sprinkles. Audio issue is the Gray Prince. Amber, how's it going? I think it's just you. I hope it's just you. How many of those mandrakes you got left? Asking for no reason in particular. I don't like the sound of that. I have a potion of cure disease, so that's good. I have 4 disease resists. So many restore fatigues. I should have sold more of those. I have so many. Okay. Alright. I've got a cure disease potion, and I still have like 10 mandrakes. So. A pen fell onto the speaker and it was rattling. Oh. Oh. Fight the ghost. Now! Heavy armor increased. Oh, right, because I have heavy armor. Oh my god, that took a lot of damage. I put heavy gauntlets on, I forgot. Take care, Wenrer. Alright. I'm gonna wait for... Why are wolves carrying gold? Can we talk about that? Wait for my magicka to regen a bit. Actually, let me cast Starlight first. Then we'll wait for our magicka to regen. I should put some points in the wheel. Once we get enough to summon the Flame Atronach, we'll up our regen a bit. I'll be very sneaky with a giant glowing orb around my head. Don't worry. Very sneaky. A glorb, if you will. Oh, this looks good. Definitely no demon summoning going on down here. Ooh, repair hammer. Hold up. I need that. Let's repair our fur gauntlets. Actually, I should probably repair that. If my breastplate breaks, I'll be in bad shape. And I can get some free heavy armor levels from using the gaunts. Nice. Boots. Greaves are in worse shape. Ooh, boots. Ooh. Good rolls. There it goes. All right. That did level up armor to 13 though. Moving right along. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, there's somebody. Sneak to 40. Go through like 5. Yeah, I got really lucky. To be fair. Oh, that was just a regular wolf. All right. Stitched leather shoes. Needs a key. Oh. Where did I get that? Also had the running shoes proc 9 of 11 times. That was crazy. To be fair though, if they hadn't, I would have been really mad. That saved that day from being one of the most frustrating ones to paying off huge.
Well, well.
Oh, well,
Look
well.
who we've got here.
Wait, you're alive? Oh, you're a vampire. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nice. Okay. We're good. Wait for regen. Can I go this way? Oh, that's where I came in. Yeah. A dwarven dagger? Like that. Oh, he gave me the key? Right. Okay. That's right. A letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I'll slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. Brief history of the Empire. Average jewelry box. Oh boy. Hey. 30 to 38. That's open? Okay. Ooh, silver. Oh, hello. Dwarven arrows. Journal of Lord Leviticus. Ooh, dwarven gauntlets. I'm gonna wear those. Because they're gold. They're pretty. I've discovered the Journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agronaut Gro Malog's birth, but it proves he was the spawn of a vampire. He won't be happy to hear this, but it's the proof he wanted. All right. Finish looting this place. Come on. I need one more skill to level up. Come on, conjuration. Yes! There we go. Level 7. We need intelligence. I need more willpower. And then we'll put the rest into strength. A little more regen. Don't have enough. How much do I have? I need 130. I got 120. All right, one more level and we'll be able to do it. Okay. Let's go. I really gotta get... Alteration is such a pain to level up. Because the only spell you get early is protection and... Or protect, and it really just doesn't do much. It takes so many casts. I didn't go down here? The burial halls. That seems... Ooh. Spooky, scary skeletons. Skeleton Guardian. Oh. Ow! Punch, punch. What bow's that? Iron bow? Meh. Meh. Oh, there's another one. I want you to be summoned back there. Ooh, is that a chest? Tis. Bronze necklace, dwarven boots. I gotta be getting close to being encumbered again. You get skill ups from the auto try lockpicking? Yes. I don't know if you get less. Oh. Oh, that seems normal. Uh-oh. Vampire monk! No! Ah, crap. Ooh. Well. We'll worry about healing that later. He's a way better monk than me? Yeah. That's pretty clear. No. Hit the ghost. The ghost hit me. Alright. Iron gauntlets. Meh. Well, That's not great. I should be able to cure that with the one cure disease potion I have. Should I wait and clear the rest of the zone before I take it? I think so. Yeah. Did I loot the zombie? I don't think I did. Potion of Cure Disease. Nice. Alright. We'll definitely... Frogie, welcome back. We'll definitely be okay then. Is this the way I came from? Yeah, there's that. Was there anything down here? Oh yeah, there's a skeleton down there. Oh, hi. The Sorcerer. I think that skeleton is hitting... Ooh! That skeleton's hitting me more than the enemies. He had sneak shoes. Hold up. Hold everything. Fortify sneak on self. 6 points. They're blue. Skeleton on skeleton action. Steel shield. Ooh. I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. It's this stupid raiment is really dragging me down. Those are very expensive. 180. Those are 10, only 50. Still 1 pound over. Rough leather boots. Goodbye. I'll keep the steel shield. That's 95 if I actually get the value for it. I don't have ease burden yet. I haven't found anybody who is selling it. I need to leave. This way. It's made of hide. Okay. Well, that went all right. Overall. We can head back to the Grey Prince and tell him he's the spawn. No, I'm going to drink it as soon as I get outside. Feather potions for the effect too, yeah. There's the one, I forget what city it is. The one quest to get the Ring of Encumbrance for the Mages Guild, right? Don't they give you a, like, it's like water breathing and feather combo spell or something? Anyway. Cure disease. Active effects. Okay. We are good. So now we want to head to Anvil, which is directly that way. That quest is kind of messed up. Like, the guy just wants you to die, which is pretty wild. Oh, come on. The venison over encumbered me. Really? Let me make some potions. Maybe that'll... Scuzzy, did you know the inventors of the Ferris wheel and merry-go-round never met? They traveled in different circles. No, wait. I don't want to use the ham. Ham can also be used in healing, so I'm going to take that away.
A kind gesture.
%90 of the reason you went straight to the house for the Mages Guild? Yeah, I got... The Mages Guild I went to only had conjuration spells. So, FLCO. Also, I think Fortnite is an awful name for a video game. I just think it's too weak.
A kind gesture.
Here we go. All right. Mort, FLCO, thank you for the biddies. Scuzzy, thank you for the biddies. Mort, I heard recently there was a German baker who was arrested for stealing waterfowl. Apparently, he took a turn for the worst.
A kind gesture.
Kappa, thank you for the biddies. Pun. Well played. Restore Magicka. Oh, I can make some Restore Intelligence. Let's see. Take that out. Boo this man. Door health. Three points of health. Woo. Okay. Am I still encumbered? No. Sneak up. Whoa. Whoa. Why? Whoa. Just the deer?
A kind gesture.
More. I once attended an Australian cook-off and was applauded for my lemon meringue pie, which astounded me because I heard they boomerang. When did they start calling these things treasure trains? Wait, what? It's not a hype train anymore? It's a treasure train? Showing as... Oh yeah, it is showing as a treasure train. Is that... Some of those are like rare? Oh, if you get to level 5, the gift subs are discounted. There you go. So there you go. Get it to level 5, and then you can gift cheaper subs. Hey, thank you for gifting. Puns are not good. A sub. Yeah, so if the hype train gets to level 5, then it's 35% off gift subs. There you go. Today I learned. It's a special rare train that we will never see again. It will never be seen again. They rolled them out like last week. Shows how much I pay attention. Rolled out like a train. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That man had no head. Alright. We're in Anvil. Peacemakers. Can I sell to you?
A kind gesture.
Kappa, thank you for the pun biddies.
Hello there. Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
Hi. The
Terrible
Anvil
crime.
Chapel attack?
Everyone in the chapel murdered.
Oh.
Who could have done such a thing? And why?
Oh.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Not as fun as last time, but this time you got a badge? Oh, there you go. Fancy badge.
Take care.
Hi there.
Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
What do we got? Bartering. I got stuff to sell.
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's sell all the dwarven arrows.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh wait, I want to haggle with you. Ooh, he doesn't like me very much. Well, let's do that.
That's a fair deal.
Dwarven dagger. Horseman helmet. Ignore where I got those from.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. A fine... You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal, buddy. Silver bowl, silver glass, silver goblet, silver goblet, silver pitcher.
That's more than a good price. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
The steel bow. I have a fine steel bow, so
You
Sell
drive a
that.
hard...
Sell that. Okay. Let's buy. Repair hammers. Yeah. I'll buy like 10 of those.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, bud. You have anything that I want to buy? I don't think so. Yeah. I'm good.
Come again. I can repair almost anything.
Hair all for 31. I don't need to. I will repair this. Or do I? I'll do it myself. I just paid for the. I paid for the hammers. I should use the hammers. I cannot repair that. What am I? Am I close? I'm at 15. West Ham?
Hello. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Captain Dougal's
Have you heard any
treasure?
word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Hey Bob, did you see who Southampton's linked with for as the next manager? It's the guy who he was
well met.
managing in Belgium.
Welcome.
Will Still.
Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Because of his experience with Football Manager,
They say syndicates of
and they got
wizards have let a
fined every
boycott of
single game because he
imperial
didn't have a
goods
coaching
in the land
license.
of the old-
That guy.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
That
Keep
guy.
walking. Looking for adventure?
I would like to
If you're
join
interested, see Valena Don.
Azan. Yeah, you could just tell me.
If you want my help, you'll.
Oh,
I'm through talking to you.
where's Azan?
I'm listening.
Ah, hi.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so,
I would like to join the Fighters
Guild
Guild.
is always looking for new members. Are you interested in joining?
Sign me up.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. A
Contract.
contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Okay. What rats?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lit.
Great. I get to go clean
I
rats
can
out
show
of the
you some new
basement.
things.
Please
Go take
go
care of
ahead.
the rats, then talk. Rana. Good that you want to get better. To be seeing you.
Who else got? Anybody else? Anybody else do some training in here? God, is this a? Is it a racist assignment? The long book. Sten the Ugly.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Oh, you don't.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot. You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Good day.
Okay.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune.
I want to loosen that headband a little bit. I think it's
I can show you some new
a little tight.
things.
100 gold per level.
An all-female gang of thieves has recently been plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Bye.
Bye. Wait, who are you?
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Hi. Very straightforward.
Let's see if we can't teach you. Goodbye.
Hi there.
Hi.
Len Silarum, Fighters Guild through and through.
Quite.
There's
What do
much
you
I can
train?
show you.
Athletics. This person cannot train you any higher.
Farewell.
Cool. A sweet roll. Got it.
Hail. I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Can you train
Let's
me?
see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Of course you can't.
An all-female, if you want to be seeing you.
Ooh.
It is a privilege.
We read that already. Disaster at Ionath.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods and...
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Mages Guild Charter. Why is there a Mages Guild Charter?
Greetings.
Excuse me, pup. I'll take those. I'll take those. We'll go right back to the blacksmith and sell all that. Make a little bit more cash. Wolf Queen. Ooh. It only sells for one? Minotaur Horn. Daedra Heart. Singular Blackberry. Alright. Go see the blacksmith again. And then we gotta do this contract.
Yes?
Greetings,
Excuse me.
Khajiit.
Pardon me. And go see a lady about some rats.
Well met.
Hey, buddy.
What?
We mean what?
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Okay, I think that's everything I can sell to him. Yeah.
Another satisfied Goodbye.
Thanks,
Hello.
fella. Alright. Quest. Rat problem. Are you home? And I just go kill the rats in your basements. Without talking to you. Is that it? I think we got them all. That was a rough one. Oh, I can't take the apples. Okay. Are you home? Ah, there you are.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more. I won't be needing your services any longer.
Wait, were they pet rats?
Useless fighters guild. Stop talking.
I don't remember that. Wait, they were pet rats? Did I just fail the contract? Wait. I'm pretty sure I just failed the contract because I murdered all her pet rats. Why did she ask the Fighters Guild for help with the rats in her basement if she didn't want them all to die? Maybe don't murder everything you see immediately? Why don't you just tell me not to breathe then?
I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement? You've done well so far.
Nice.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. I've got a contract for
Norbert
you.
Lels.
I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
I guess it counted.
I'm hoping you'll do better with
I didn't
this
get
one
paid.
than your last one.
Okay.
That really wasn't good.
Listen. I didn't understand what
He runs
happened.
Lels quality merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Okay.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Don't we all? Imagine reading. What do you mean? I read everything that was on the screen. Ish. I should pop into the Mages Guild. Ahoy.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay. I would like a recommendation.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences.
Uh-huh.
Are you prepared?
Absolutely not.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing.
Why is this a
Council
Mages
has
Guild
asked
thing?
that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Huh. Isn't that dangerous?
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
You seem nice. Why
As
me?
you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member.
Ah.
We
Great.
believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage.
Huh.
Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn.
Gotcha. Can do.
Let's see if we can't teach
Ooh,
you
you
a
train
thing or two.
illusion. No. You don't sell any
Take
spells?
care.
Alright, I need spells. You're the...
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages.
You're the alchemy trainer.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
370, good God.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's sell beer.
I can't afford to do that.
Aw, come on.
That's a good deal.
The same price you just offered. Daedra Heart. I think I want to hang on to a Daedra Heart. Does good, Daedra Teeth. Daedra Heart is good for health potions, so I'll hang on to it. I have completed potions somewhere. Minotaur Horn, restore willpower. Goes for 39 though. And it weighs 5. Yeah, let's just sell. Alright. Potion of Night Eye, I don't need. I can sell because I can cast that. Resist disease, I'll hang on to. 26. 25. Alright, let's sell all of these. Okay. I have so many restore fatigue potions. Let's get rid of these 12. Okay. I didn't murder someone's pets. She didn't make it clear.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
She should have made it clearer in the job listing what was required. Right? It's not my fault. I got a contract for a rat problem in someone's basement. So I went down to the basement and I cleared out the rats. And then she got all mad because they were pets.
I appreciate
That's
your
not
business.
my fault. Was it called Pet Rat? No.
Good day.
No. It was not. Did I talk to her before going in the basement? I couldn't find her. So I just took care of the problem before I found her. And then she was all upset. Ooh.
How do you do?
How do you do?
I greet you, Thorin.
Journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Can I
What you
interest you
got?
in
What
some
you
of my
got?
wares?
Absorb attributes, leech health, absorb skills. Boy. Ease burden. Nice. Let's see. Heal major wounds. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Soul trap. I need to level up mysticism if I'm...
Thank you for your business.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Tomatoes, carrots, cheese wedge, strawberry.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran
Very
is
hard.
besieged
I
by the
probably
Lords of
can't
Skyrim.
open. I should try.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land.
Let's give it one go. Alright.
Safe travels.
Good day.
I didn't even get any level ups from that.
Hi there.
Hi there. We just spoke.
Hi there.
Hi.
Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker. Advanced.
Oh. You can't train me, or are you on break or something?
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
A mud crab?
Ugly
Oh
little
my
animals.
god.
Nasty creatures, but I hear the meat is...
Minotaur horn and primrose leaves.
Bye.
Farewell.
Cairn bullet. Roasted boar meat. That's stealing? The rest of the stuff isn't? Can I? Oh no, those are stealing too. Huh.
A pleasure to speak.
Okay, let's sell more stuff.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Sell that.
A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Isn't it, though? And then we'll make some more restore fatigue potions.
You got a great deal there.
Sell the wine.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Mercantile. Oh, one more level in Mercantile. And we'll get to Novice or Journeyman or whatever. Okay. We want... Restore fatigue. Let's make a ton. No, not the aloe vera. We can use those for health potions. Apple and blackberry. Apple and carrot. Apple and cheese. Cheese and cheese. Corn and pumpkins. Corn and potatoes. Corn and rice. Wheat cake and a sweet roll. Oh, wait, I don't want three things. Fennel seeds. Leeks and a sweet roll. Leeks and tobacco. Tomatoes and watermelon. Okay. Hey, level 40 alchemy, and we got level 7.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I'm going to sell you a whole bunch more
What can I interest
potions. Isn't that fun? Nice. Damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. Okay. That's all I want to sell right now.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Bye. Let's go find a bed. Aww, that's someone's bed. Take the soul gems. And the scroll. Nightshade. And the dragon's tongue. How come I can rob everything out of your room, but I can't sleep in your bed? Really rude. Oh. Nope, didn't want to do that. Up again. Living quarters. There we go. Add a little olive oil. Perfect. Ooh, silver hammer. Sell that to the blacksmith. Okay. What did I need? I have enough to summon the thing, right? Let's do a little more of that, and a little more of that. All right. That is a fancy outfit. This. Why did that get yeeted? Origin of the Mages Guilds. No, I want that. Riverwalk. Sure. Okay. God. Very, very windy. Very strong breeze whipping through the apartment at the moment. That is quite chilly. Can I sell any of this to you?
Have a look
that
around.
I just
You won't
borrowed?
find better prices in all Tamriel.
I don't know if I can. No. No.
Good day.
Let me do... filters. Door health. That and that. 3 points. Only 3 points for the Daedra Heart? Does that need to be with something? Meat and meat. How can you keep up with the memes?
What is it?
Where's that blacksmith? This guy? I got a silver hammer for you.
What?
What?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, I have a little bit more skill, so let's see what happens here.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Apparently not enough. He has a very low disposition towards me, so. 102 for the hammer, though. Not too bad.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm a walking meme.
You
That's
too.
fair. That's fair. Alright, quests. The Unfortunate Shopkeeper. Is yonder.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello. Oh, is he at the docks? Okay. Literal meme. Okay. Okay.
It's you. Hi.
What is that
I'm
supposed to
a
mean?
mate. Not that it's any of your business.
Wow.
An all-female gang of thieves. If you want to help us... He runs Lel's quality merchandise. Ha! Not a bad sort.
Okay.
I swear that when I passed by Benner's Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Neat.
How goes it?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor.
Merchandise. Hey, buddy.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lel's... Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake. I've
Break-ins.
lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months.
Mm-hmm.
I keep replacing it. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled.
Great.
That layabout? Don't know if this is true. I am Norbert. Anvil's a port town. Farewell.
All right. You go off. I'll be here, not going through your merchandise. Detect life? Meh. Meh. So I have to wait until nighttime for the thieves to show up and do thieving. Right? So let's wait. 9 p.m.? That's late, right? It's late for me. What's late? 9 p.m. That's super late. That's resting time. Midnight. Oh.
Better cut down on the ale. That's a fight you got to do.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa. I forgot to equip my new spell. Let's put that there. Let me... I have a potion healing. Uh-oh.
Never take me down.
Calm down. Calm down. Woo!
Do your worst. Take that.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Gotcha. Shirt with suspenders. What do you got? Iron Claymore? Speak with the shopkeeper. Yeah, yeah. Where are the other bodies? Ooh, that'll sell. That'll sell. I don't even have anything good. Where'd your weapons go? Steel dagger. That's it? Didn't you have an axe? Oh, there it is. You now have a first grader. Yeah. That... Oh, my chest armor broke. Armor to 18. He said he was going to be here. Right? The flowing bowl. The bowling flow.
Hi there.
Hi. Excuse me. You.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yep, I murdered a whole bunch of people.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
They must be using magic to get into the store. It certainly couldn't be the 3 people that I gave keys to the store to.
Hello there.
Anyway, in other news,
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Good day.
A great emote, Alfonso. Okay. Well, let's go back to the...
Another day, another septum.
I'll have to wait until daytime. Brand new. This is startling. Startling information.
Someone should teach you some manners.
What? What did you just say to me? Wilhelm the Worm?
They call me Wilhelm the Worm. I'm through talking to you.
Okay. I'm the one that needs manners. Where is that? The Count's Arms. Yeah. Over here, right? We'll wait here. All the stuff we got off of those bandits. And we're gonna have to probably head back to the capital city.
Go ahead.
Why did all that stuff just go flying? Alright.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I bet. I bet it is.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yep. Sure do.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Probably because it sounds really scary. Walked in the door and all the scrolls just exploded across the room. Okay. So... Oh, did we report back? No, I got to report back to the Mages? No, Fighters Guild.
Ahead.
We still have the Mages Guild quest to do. Which is along the Gold Road. Not you, not you. Where's the other guy? Not you.
Hi.
Not
How
you.
do you do?
How do you do? Where's the main guy? The scrolls knew I was going to try to steal them. I mean...
Oh, hello.
What?
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
Take care.
Just because I'm better at hand-to-hand than you are? You don't got to be mean like that. Hi, Mojo.
May I help you?
You can get out of my way. Trying to find the big boss man. There he is.
Good day. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and Shadenhall. He might have something. I'm sorry. You're not...
Didn't I?
Goodbye.
Did I not have to turn that in? Yeah, that's for the thingy. There's that. Oh yeah, the cheap manor. That we can buy a house here, right? Let's go check that out. I doubt I can afford it.
Good morning.
I only have like $2 grand.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Yes?
No. Maybe.
Hello.
Hi there.
In here? In the Count's arms? What is that fit? That is leather armor and dwarven gauntlets for extra fisting.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you?
I might be.
If you are, I just...
Might
Yes,
just
I'm
be.
selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. I have to sell it soon as I have pressing matters elsewhere.
It's across the street from the
Buy,
chapel.
get the
Great.
key to the front door and the deed of own...
$5,000. That's actually not bad.
Well, I'll be here
Every day from noon till midnight.
Hi there.
Where is the chapel? Wasn't everyone murdered at the chapel? Maybe I'll do the Mage's Guild quest first, though. Let's go see where the chapel is. There's...
Oh, hello.
Good morning. What's going on with you?
There's a statue of a mermaid.
Hello.
Hello. At the manor? Yeah. That's the house we can buy. Nice looking house.
The thief has found the lock that he cannot break. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Do you dye your hair or your eyebrows?
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Gary Busey. What?
Umaril the Unfeathered.
Oh.
The sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by
My
Pelinal
mistake.
Whitestrake.
Oh.
But Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's
I want to know who
spirit
did the
survived,
direction on these lines, because
and he has now returned.
one of the best old games for voice acting is Witcher 1. And I talked about this when I streamed Witcher 1 way back 900 years ago. I'm pretty sure the voice actors were given a script, and then they set like an egg timer in the booth, and they had to get through the entire script before the timer went off. It's incredible.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
How do we stop him?
Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yeah.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
Worthy knight.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Iliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him.
Yeah.
Alas, Umaril was not truly slain. And now he has returned to
Yes,
wreak his vengeance
we've covered
upon
that.
the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age.
Yeah.
Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you a worthy knight? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the Pilgrim's Way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Thanks, buddy.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
I'm so hungry.
Huh. Have a coin. Any rumors?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Well, yeah. What do you think of the prophet?
Go down to the chapel.
Yeah, he's right behind me.
It's unbelievable. Thank you, kind sir.
You're quite welcome.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Okay. That. So, Mage's Guild quest. Where spirits have lease. I already know how much he wants. I want Anvil recommendation.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. The result of mage pollution? Yes. Oh, wait. That's not the road. Oops. The road's over here. Okay. Sounds plausible. Just like wind power is going to slow down the rotation of the Earth, and solar power drains the sun. Super plausible. Definitely happens. Thought that was the road before too? Yeah. There's lots of little side paths and routes that... Hi.
Your money or your life. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Great. Great. Glad we're on the same page. Have a ghost. No? Fireball? Yeah. Ooh, destruction bubble.
You'll never take me down. This ends here.
See that spin attack? Boom. Uppercut. Kind of a Kind of a sad build out there, buddy. Hey, restoration level up. Love that. That ghost is useless? Yes, it is. I need a better melee pet than... Although the ranged attack works better in the arena. But... Oh, God. Thought that was another set of enemies coming. Hi. Bye.
May I help you?
No, you're good. Carry on. Make your deliveries of your paper. Alright. Arena Cross Inn. Can you talk to the horse? No, you talk to the lady. Not the horse. It's raining. Please save. I did save. It saves when you zone. So every time I zone out of the city, it saves. I'm gonna go in here. But you are a cat. Don't ask questions.
How are you?
Hi.
Yes?
Sprinted up to
In the
me
west,
at the door.
in old Kolovia. That's where men are men.
Aha.
That's the Gold Coast. West Wheel.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the update.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room, bye.
Aren't there supposed to be like
Well
murders going on?
Welcome to the Brina.
Hi.
Everyone's talking about the assassination of...
I don't want
Good
that.
day.
I have things.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not?
Yeah.
Go and speak with Kristoff.
Rent
a
a room.
for the night.
Oh.
Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more.
Great.
Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Okay.
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall.
Yeah. Subtle.
Welcome to... Let me guess. Traveling on business?
Yep. Absolutely.
Ah, yes, thought so. Haven't seen as many lately. I don't
You
like
know,
to talk
what
about
with
it
the
much,
murders.
as it's bad for business. At any
I don't
rate,
like to talk
would
about
you care for a bed for the night? Right then.
I don't.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing
He
or two.
trains blunt
I offer the
weapons.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You know, what with the murders? I don't like to talk about it. It's bad for business. Do you want a room? Oh, I love video games.
Goodbye.
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death.
Right. You're definitely in on it, right? Okay, great. I'm gonna go upstairs to my room. What room did he say? This one.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Good day.
Take care.
Goblins. Gugh. Lady coming. Sleep for an hour. Yo, lady. Wait in my room. Then spend the night sleeping in the inn. Hi.
Hello there.
No, don't knock. Come on in.
All right. It should be safe to speak here.
Yeah, I bet.
Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us, should you be confronted by this cowardly mage. Once the mage has revealed himself, We will step in and...
Great. I've spent the night. Follow the gold road towards Kavach.
Well met.
Yeah, thanks for the lovely evening. I'm gonna leave. You're very sneaky. No one will suspect a thing. Did you leave your horse behind? Oh. Hi, lady. I am stunned. Shocked.
I'm afraid your journey
Stunned.
ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying.
Stupid ghost. Stop hitting me. Oh. Oh. Hey. 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 No. Wait, can I can't summon my Flame Atronach yet, right?
Yeah.
Where's my backup? Oh, there we go. That wasn't great. Back to Anvil.
You've done well. You should return to Anvil.
Great.
Take care.
Bye-bye now. Take care then. Bye-bye now. Alright, let's not.
Speak.
Hey, level 30 restoration. Acrobatics level up.
Well met.
Mm-hmm. Boing, boing, boing.
Have mercy.
Hi there.
Just one coin.
Back to the Mages Guild. That'll be a recommendation from this city.
Hello, associate. So, what of the rogue? A she, you say? And she's dead. You have done well enough for you. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end.
Uh-huh. Well, thanks for the
Bye.
vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. It won't do you any good. But thanks anyway. Alright. Let me make a save. Because I'm just about out of time. I got stuff I gotta do. And I gotta pick my kids up from school. And whatnot. So that's where we'll wrap up for today. Tomorrow, I gotta see. I'll know in the morning. If we stream tomorrow, it will be over on twitch.tv/Tug After Hours. We'll probably play a little more Oblivion tomorrow on that channel. If we do, if not, I'll be back on this channel on Wednesday for Roadcraft, which I'm so excited for. It's the next game from the creators of SnowRunner, where we make roads and we run power lines and we rebuild areas after disaster. It's gonna be great. So that kicks off on Wednesday. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits and the subs and all the love today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I will see you next time for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.